Sorry if I'm just kind of a little quiet at first. I'm just trying to find the words to say. Yeah, we'll just go with it. I just want to start off with a quick little thanks. All of you are awesome. You make doing this fun. And it's a fun, long, crazy, stupid journey that we're on. Whether this is your first video or you've been here from the beginning, we're all part of it now. And I'm glad that you're all here. And besides that, first game actually looks kind of promising. We've got some room to work with, except those 555s, but you know, plenty of games ahead. So to start things off, we are going to be doing 4 games with each deck to signify the 400th Solitaire video. So a total of 40 games for tonight, and that is crazy. I think it's awesome. But besides that, we also have a giveaway. I know, I love doing these giveaways on these specials, so let me show you some of what will be given away. So first, gotta love those tally-ho decks. I'll be giving away these 2 decks with 2 mystery decks, and that will be right here, the details on doing that. So, there you go. May the best of luck be with you, and the winner will be announced probably within a couple of weeks. It's so cool just seeing the difference between the first video I've done in Solitaire to where we're at now. Just crazy awesome. And that is officially the end of our first round into the 400s. Triple kings, triple fives, looking kind of mean, but we will work through. Also, as we go through the night, there will be little variations after our first several decks, or couple decks I should say. So just a little warning, we will have some different relaxing lighting. Maybe some rain and thunder sounds, some times of quietness, and just a nice mix. So this will be the best Solitaire video yet. So I hope you enjoy, and if you've enjoyed any of my videos at all, please, if you wouldn't mind sending some love to that like button, just to share our Solitaire journey with many other awesome people just like yourself. And now, we're in a little bit of a tough spot. Can't get these kings out of the way, but we are building, so we're kind of putting ourselves in a little bit of a corner. Okay, let's see. Touched on the giveaway, so you know that's going on. Gave a little blueprint of what to expect in this video, and for the first time of the night, our first fat stack. Say it with me. Fat stack. Sweet. Leave a guess at how many you think we're gonna get. I think we are going to get 12 at least. 12 to 22 is my range. It's a big range, but I think we'll be towards the top of it, as it looks like that is the end to our first game, as there's nowhere for that 7, 8, or 5, and that's how it goes. We'll get our first win later, it looks like. So let's pick up our cards and move on to our second game of the night. Wow. Now that the first one's out of the way, it should be much, much easier. Double 2s, double 6s, double aces, double 4s, triple 6s, and that is it. So, let's shuffle these up and get ready for our second game with this deck. Also, if you didn't notice already, I put a timestamp down below of all of the different decks throughout tonight with the description of what will be with that deck. So just in case you want to skip ahead, rewatch some parts, I have you covered. Alright, let's give this deck, let's say, 3 more shuffles, but slow. That's 1. A 2. And a 3. Reminded me of those Tootsie Roll commercials. As we continue through tonight as well, I'm always going to be asking questions. Feel free just to answer them in your head to make sure you get the best rest possible. But for this first question, since we did hit another 100 marker, when did you start watching these videos? Let it be known, and if you, bonus points if you remember which video. It'll be fun to see how many of you are new, how many of you have been here for 10, 50, 100, 200, and even upwards of 300. Because in all realism, it's tough to watch all videos, and I understand that, but I know more of us will watch these milestones, so it's always nice to get a little check-in, if you will. Oh, also, with the Fat Stack predictions, predict your wins, or the amount of wins that we'll get, is a better way to say it. And if one of you wouldn't mind, if there's anything to make this video like a little better that I'm missing, for example, maybe give a little spoiler alert of like timestamps of fat stacks and what's the word? Wins. My goodness. Feel free to do that. But don't be cheating now though. Make sure you stick through and see. Just do as you please. And let's actually just go for as many plays as possible, as that was our third one on that move. And we are cooking. Oh, another question. Trust me, I'll shut up as we go through the video. How many of you have came to this channel through a kind of are staying alive. Perfect. And we are already up to our third fat stack to our left. And I'm starting to smell a win. Okay, get this king out of the way. Keep those stacks coming. Let's see if we could wrap it up. 8. Oh yeah. You know. You know. We know. And my friend, on our second game of our 400th video, we got our first win of the night. Awesome. 1 win down, 3 fat stacks as well. Sky's the limit at this point. Let's just peacefully stack up our piles. And here we have all of these spades in order ace to king, along with all of the clubs. And by the way, what do you think of these cards? Whoa, that was shiny. Personally love them. The hearts, as well as the diamonds. Feel free to let me know which is your favorite deck of the night, but I bet you won't remember. Here we go. Do we recover? Five, four, three, two, ace. Not too bad. Okay, game number 3. We'll wait a bit before we get to the silent games, because I was thinking of doing chunked silent games to create a better experience for you, or for those of you who prefer the silent parts. Again, just look at these timestamps and you will see. You know, it's kind of crazy. And I've done a new deck in almost every in almost every regular Solitaire video since almost the beginning. And that's really crazy. Also, at this point of the 400th video, I have recorded over 200 days in a row, and I never thought that'd be something I could do. But I know many of you are like myself, to where a nightly routine is something that really helps out. So for those of you like that, and anything around and in between, you really make this fun to do, as we have an absolute dreadful start to our third game. What is this? 4 4s. I guess they're bound to happen. Let's get them out of the way early. Watch us come back and win this, though. I don't At least we have 3 aces, so we have a chance at building up to get rid of those 4s. Show us a black 5. It looks like I didn't even shuffle, but you saw how many times I went through. But the cards don't lie. There's our black 5. Let's just go with the shorter one, just to keep things smooth. Okay, I think we're good for at least one more round. I think we will be getting a red 6, and let's hope we get a black 5 to follow to get rid of some of these 4s. And there is our red 6. Okay. Whenever there's a quadruple of anything start, you know some key pieces are missing. And I don't think we'll be able to overcome that in this one. So my friend, that is the end of game number 3, as there's nowhere for that 7, 8, 5, queen or king. Can't place down any other card, and those triple 4s now cost us. So we move on to our final game with this deck. A good showing so far, but how will we wrap things up is the question. And you know what? We'll give it 3 riffle shuffles, followed by a casino shuffle. Double 5s, double 2s, double 9s, double 10s, double jacks, triple 2s, double 3s, and that is it. 3 riffles. And on this next riffle, I want you to predict the card on top. I think it will be the 7 of clubs. Kind of close. Last riffle. Let's do it. much better than that. Cleaning up, but oh well. Last game with this deck, how will we do? 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. very strong start. Oh my god. Triple fours. Here we go. Okay, we got some copycats welcomed in this situation. And now triple jacks. Wipe that away. Make that double jacks. And that was our third play. Good. All four aces. You know what? I like our position. There's some spacing. Many rooms for plays. Still a tough chance, but I think we might get lucky. And that shows you how far optimism gets you in this game. Show us what we need. That's not what we need. Nowhere for that 7. Nowhere for that queen. 6. And lastly, jack. That's all that we can build. And this deck ends on a little bit of a whimper. But you know what? We still have 9 decks to go. 4 games each. Just making sure there's nothing missing in between. And we move on to our next one. But still, 3 fat stacks. 1 win. Can't complain much about that. And the final cards left unturned were double 9s, double 8s, double kings, and that is it. So time to say goodbye to the gold foil deck. A good, strong start. And now we move on to our next contender. I have a feeling it will have just as much luck as that one. The metallics in green. Ah, yes. How can we forget about this one? One of the newer favorite decks to join the card family. Take out the jokers. Standard front. Awesome back. You know what we must do? Let's give it 3 shuffles and deal out our first game with this one. So games number 5, 6, 7, and 8. And as we finish getting this one ready, I want you to think of any card in your head. And I will do my best to predict your card. Okay, so don't let anything I say influence you. That's actually impossible, and don't let that 3 make you change your 3 answer. Because I was gonna say that you are thinking of the 3 of diamonds. But before that, I was thinking of the 7 of clubs. But I stuck with 3 of diamonds, so if that's your card, let me know. If not, I'll get you next time. triple sevens really screwed things up. But it just takes one card to correct so many mistakes. Here we go. You can't see, but I'm shaking my head slowly, left to right, almost every time when we go that long without getting a play. Ooh, almost. Right, 1-7 gone. We need an 8, a red 8. But what the heck? We got another 7. Well, it looks like our theme for I just realized it, our 400 video, 4 games per deck. We start off with a 4 4s, I believe. It's a sign. Tell me, you just didn't realize it now with me too. And that is I think our 3rd quadruple set of cards so far. That's crazy. You know, coincidences are coincidences until they happen enough to not be coincidences. And I feel like I'm mispronouncing that in my tired state, but whatever. You know, there's something behind that. I think it's pretty cool. But besides that, at least one more. Make that 2. For me and you. Show us a black 9. Nope. And my friend, I think that's officially the end of this game, as there's nowhere for that 9. 8, Jack, Queen, and lastly, Queen. All we can do is put down this 2. But besides that, triple sevens, double 3s, and nothing else to do in between. So we must wait another game to add a tally to our fat stacks and wins. Which cards were left unturned? And this one, it has to be sneaky. Double kings, double jacks, triple kings, double 2s, and double 3s. So those triple kings were the sneaky bits, and this one. Whoa. aggressive with our plays. So many repeats so far. And to keep it in frame, there we go. My goodness. Show us the ace of diamonds, please. And you know what? We'll wait for that one, just in case something better comes along. Guess not. Looks like that's our only option as we put down the king of diamonds and next the 10 of diamonds. Show us a black 9. There is our black 9. There is the ace of diamonds. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's our black king. Now we have a trio. And another spot ready and waiting. 6. Oh yeah, we got this. I don't know now. Only one way to find out. Oh, so close. Are there 3 6s? No, just 2. Okay, so we just came up a little bit short, as there's nowhere for that jack. 6 or 6. Can't build on this 2, can't build on that 5 or 6. Just a little bit short on this one, but you know what? We're getting closer. We still stand at 3 fat stacks and 1 win, but that could all change on a dime. Alright, game 3 is up next. Double 8s, double 7s, triple 7s, double queens. That's the second time 8s have been hugging while turned over after the game. Let's try this. Let's try 4 shuffles with 4 series of cuts of 4. So that's 1. That's 2. 3. And 4. And if there is any sign of solitaire gods out there, they will create meaning with this game as we start with an 8. And if you're looking for meaning, how many times did we do our riffle shuffle? And how many times did we do our cuts? We did 4 riffle shuffles and 4 cuts, so 2 of 4 equals 8. Just saying, you could always find meaning in numbers. And what a start. Look at that. You know what? Let's go 2 of diamonds, since we have an open spot. Just to our advantage. Show us a black 5. Black 5, come on. Oh, there it is. And, my friend, we now have our 4th fat stack of the night. And again, if you're looking for meaning, 4th fat stack after doing our series of 4 shuffles. You never know. Get this 2 out of here. Now we're stuck with that 7. Alright, how are you feeling about this one? It's kind of hard not to feel good about it, and you know what? 2, 3, 3, ooh, okay, okay. 3. I think we're fine. Maybe not. Okay, can we do anything? Let's see what we're stuck with. We're stuck with a 5, a queen, an 8, and a 10. Dang, I think we just missed it. So, can't add there, can't build there, obviously can't build there. This close. And with that, we move on to our final game with this deck. I think it's our 4th game. I don't know. Let me try and recollect what just happened. Okay, I really need to think on this one. Anyway, double 6s. And time for shuffling. Let me find out how many we did. It would appear that we're on our final game indeed. Okay. So the 4s just got us a fat stack, so let's just shuffle at random and see what that brings us. And then we'll move on to our 3rd deck of the night and bring some extra with that. Okay. Let's give this deck 2 more shuffles. Whoa, what the heck? All red cards, would you look at that? So I said 2 more shuffles. 1 and 2. $28, $27, $26, $25, $24, $23, $22, $21, $20, $19, $18, $17, $16, $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, $2, $1. Here we go. I guess there's actually quite a bit to work with. Yeah, make that more than quite a bit. Already have our Jack developing on his own, as well as some plays to our right, if we might. Let's do it. Lucky, lucky. A couple of them are isolated. Oh, if this were a red queen, it would be so much easier. Darn this too. Well, it's a small difference maker, but I don't think it is enough. Oh, please tell me I'm wrong. Oh, this is gonna be to the wire, isn't it? 8. And you know it is. Come on. There's the jack. Here's the 10. Okay. 7. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's think here. So we know a red king is coming up. And that will only free up this queen. I think this queen is more important since we don't have a red queen. Oh, I hate this so much. We have to play this king. Because without it, we have no chance. And that's what we gambled on. 6, 9, but that king blocks off the 8. So, what a way to end this one. Nowhere for that king, and nowhere for that king. These gosh darn black kings messed it up for us. Alright, no 3s to build on. Of course, the only 3 that we have is for the only ace we can't build on. I swear it feels like we're missing something, but we're just missing the cards we need. What a tough way to end it with this deck, my goodness. Yeah, what was here? Just queen. We needed this queen. We needed this king. But if we placed this king, we couldn't have got to that queen. Such a tough game. But you know what? At least we're getting them over with at the beginning. So 10 cards left unturned. Let's find out what they were. I hate that so much. Double 3s. All low cards so far. Triple 3s and double jacks. Of course. Green metallics deck. You did your best, but it just wasn't good enough. So we move on to our next deck. And let's change things up a little bit, if you don't mind. Give me 1 second. So next we have the Tally-Ho Spectrum deck, I believe. Spectrum 2. And I think a change in lighting would be appropriate just to mix things up a little bit. So there we have a couple jokers. Just a quick peek. And some gaff cards. So put them this to us, Solitaire. Thank you. It would be very much appreciated if we did not get shut out tonight. And I guess we're going on to our next. If we can get the ace of clubs, this can change our entire game. But that is a big if, indeed. Now, that if is not as significant, but it would still be nice to get an ace out of the way. Let's get rid of this one, place down the king, and see what we're really working with. I just realized we had triple twos. And we can't escape it. This game is too much sometimes. I think we have a red 5 waiting for us. Ooh, don't tell me we just missed it. We just missed it. And I think that might be the end of this game. Oh wait, I am an idiot. So let's see if we can tap into a card before that king. Nowhere for that jack. Nowhere for that 6. Nowhere for that 5. 7. And it looks like the king is the only play to be made, but just for our own peace of mind, let's do one more. Double check. Jack, nope. 6, nope. 5, much of the same. 7 and 5. We just missed the cards we needed, and those darn triple twos cost us. My oh my. Almost got a fat stack if we could have got that red 5, but Solitaire is such a pest sometimes. Alright, game number 2. After this, double aces, double 9s, double 6s, double jacks, double queens, and that is it. On to our second game, and let's do 10 quick shuffles since this is our 10th game. At the 25% marker, almost. After this, we're at the 25% marker. I think we're at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, was last game. So, that's not saying too much. Okay, that helps quite a bit. Triple fives. Why am I not surprised? Deja vu. And some copycat plays to our right. But we're not complaining about that. Alright, some sevens and a king. There's our king. There's a seven. Now show us a black six and a black seven. And a red queen. Well, there are the red queens. So we place down one for fun. And wait for the second for another time. But we're making progress, and that is for sure. More copycats. More plays. Fine by us. And I think that was our third place. We have to wait. I believe this is our fifth fat stack of the night. To our left, all four aces. And we continue. Oh, there we go. I was thinking we could do something, but it was slipping my mind temporarily. We really need a black seven. And there is our black seven. And with that, we now have our sixth fat stack of the night. So we're climbing up and getting more and more and more. There we go. Get you out of the way. Bring you back. Yes. All four kings are down. And the only worry is this jack, but I think we have a red queen to say about it. So there's the 9, there's the queen. And my friend, it looks like with our 6th fat stack, we have just earned our second win. So final 2 cards, there's the 6 and there's the 5. Let's stack them up. a surprise when it's all said and done. Okay, let's give this 2 more shuffles. And as we do, I want you to think of a card, any card. Don't let these cards here make you not pick these cards. So I'm thinking that you went with a face card. And I'm also thinking that you went with a more standard card. So I thought Jack of Spades. Let me know if I got it right. I have a good feeling about that one. And here we go. Game 3. Starting with the 2. Pretty decent. It doesn't look too good, but neither did our last one, and look where that got us. Excellent. Our king is down with his crown. Alright, making progress. That's all part of the game. It feels like we got too many repeat cards right there. I think we have a 9 earlier we can play on, so let's bank on that option. And luckily, we got it. And double luckily, we are guaranteed another play to make a difference momentarily. I think we have to. I don't remember seeing a red king. Good thing we didn't play that 9. There's the 8. Show us the 7-6, maybe a black 5. That's good, actually. That's questionable. There's our black 5. And our queen is back to work. So we need the ace of clubs. Show us the ace of... Nope. 6. Nope, not what we want. And I think this might be a little tough. There is somewhere for that 4, and with that 4 we have our 7th fat stack of the night. My goodness, we are on fire. Move that 3, clear up a spot. Move that queen. Excellent. And remember how we had our 7th? Well, now we have our 9th. Ooh, you know what? I think we have to go. Oh wait, we don't. Doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Lincoln Park. Yeah, that's bad. We have our 8th fat stack right here. My goodness. to the 6 of diamonds without the 6 of hearts. No 3 of hearts. Well, we can, but we'd have to do this. But we can't keep going without another black 5. Oh, can't build the spades without the 5 of spades. Can't build the hearts. My goodness. This close on that one. We did end up with an extra 2 fat stacks, so add some tallies there to 8. Came down to 3 cards. Let's find out exactly who were the culprits. Ace of clubs, 5 of spades, and the jack of hearts. Oh, Mr. Mehoff. Alright, final game with this deck. And then we get into some. We'll start with no talking and some rain. Sound good? Sweet. And then we'll move on to, so no talking, rain, and talking. And then we'll see from there. I just really enjoy rain and thunder with anything really, so I hope you enjoy what comes next. Let's give this one more shuffle. And let's deal out our final game with this deck. Good job so far. Game number 12. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait a second. That might be the difference maker in this one. We're waiting for you. Get out of here. We don't want you. I don't think it's gonna be the difference maker. Gosh dang it. Nowhere for that queen. Nowhere for that 10. King. And lastly, Jack. Very tough one right there. Can't bring this back in the field. Those double nines really cost us double jacks as well. So we're done with this deck. And we're back with a new one. But first, let's see the cards left unturned. In game number 12. Double tens. Double eights, double queens, triple eights. That's nasty. And double kings. Triple eights. With all of those nines on the field. That's just wrong. But anyway, that was it for the Spectrum deck. Really enjoy lastly, 4. Let's clear it up and begin our next set of 4. Let's do it. And by the way, those 4s, 7s, and 9s are ridiculous in that last set. The 4s and 7s have been very consistent throughout the night, and now the 9s are wanting to join the party. Just a little silly. How, of all numbers, those are the ones that decide to be frequent the most. And a conservative start for this one. Lots of gloves out. Let's see if anything special comes of this game. And already, we're putting down one of our kings nice and early. And potentially another to follow if we're lucky. Not that lucky yet. And yes, we are. Well, well, well. Already with a healthy stack. Wow. And this would be our third play. And look at that. Triple 4s once again. Let's keep it moving. I really like the red with the cards. No way. No freaking way. Do you know what just happened? Nowhere for that jack. Nowhere for that queen. Nowhere for that 4. Jack once again. 6, 7, and lastly 10. So we had a phenomenal start, but the triple 4s again bite us in the butt. But with some bitter must come some sweet. So which sweet will we meet in this feat? The 400. Double 10s. Double aces, double kings. Wow, very quick on that one. So 4 shuffles. 4 series of 4 cuts. And after this deck, we are officially at the halfway mark. I think this is an underrated deck. I think since it's kind of simple, it gets overlooked. But the nice red with metallics finish just makes it stand out in every good way possible. I don't think we've started with the queen just yet. matter if this is your first or 10th time watching this. If you've seen what's been happening, comment potato and just confuse people. Potato, or what's another funny little word? Noodles. Potato or noodles. Comment that to let it be known that our frustrations are shown together. Let's see if we can bounce back. It feels like it's been a while since we've had a win, and already triple tens. My oh my, I want some pie. Meat pie. The best kind of pie. What is the best kind of pie? As a kid, I always liked lemon meringue. But as I grew older, I quickly grew out of that and began to deeply enjoy apple pie. Cinnamon is just one of those flavors that's hard to beat with the right combination. That would be fun. Apple pie contest. And I'm the judge, so I just get stuff in my face like a swine with a big old smile, ear to ear. Yeah, I'm a little tired. You and I both. I know you might be wondering, why didn't you play that game? And I was hoping we would have a red one show its face, but no luck. So we must play the Black King and hope another play is waiting for us on the other side. Yes, something. Something indeed. Oh, thank goodness. We have a new life. Almost out of thin air. Rear with me, or rear. In your bed, resting your head on a pillow. Unless you're like me, who sleeps on your arm. Oh, you know what? Let's try keeping the fat stack hope alive. Wait, what the heck? No, I can't do that. I think it was 5 king, 3, something like that. Okay, doesn't matter. We have to fight for our life. Oh wait, there's the 5. 4, 8. Dang it. It's not gonna make a difference, but it's just a head thing. And a 3. And wouldn't you know it, another tough ending. Guys, there's nowhere for that 4 and nowhere for that Jack. 2, 3, just for our sake, but it's just one of those games. So close, almost got some fat stacks, but you know, I guess it just wasn't our game for this one. So this deck has one more chance to put us over with a victory and a fat stack, because we deserve it at this point, dang it. Alright, final 12 cards or so, let's see. sixes, triple sixes. No wonder why we messed up. We're in the domain of the red and the undead. In our head, double twos. Anyway, final game, and you know what? It's time for some exercising. Think of a card. Any card. Let's see if you're right at which one I will pick. I think 8 of diamonds. You know what? 4 of diamonds. Guess not. Let me know if you're right, but clubs is a very rare card to guess. After this, we are officially at the halfway point. 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you know what? We can work with this. King down again nice and early, but you know what? We've been very optimistic up to this point, so let's be a little pessimistic with our viewpoints and see how that gets us. No chance. It'd be better if we had 4 aces. And I think that's our third place, so we must wait. As per usual. You know what? That round was alright, but we need way more than that to have a chance. So, unless there's some big changes coming, my hopes are as high as a bowling ball on a trampoline. Big whoop. Yeah, I'm not too confident in this. There are no signs of hope. And I guess reversing it up on the solitaire gods didn't do much. As there's nowhere for that queen. 6 or 6. Can't build any further than this. So we're gonna have some cleaning up to do on our next game. It's been a section, but let's hope. We have just made it through the toughest of the storm, and now we come out on the other side unscathed. Alright, which cards were left unturned for us this time? King, double kings, double threes, oh how important they were. Double sevens, and that is it. Alright, my friend, halfway point is now official. magnificent dark deck, the Black Tiger deck. My, oh my, that was just extra, extra bad. It felt like every game it was the nines in some way, and then there were a lot of twos and tens left out or involved in just being too repetitive. Anyway, let's give this deck 2 more nice shuffles and begin our next 4 games with our 7th deck. Here we go. Couple more cuts. Time to deal it out. And this black dark background for these cards is just one of my favorite effects. And we're already starting off with some doubles. Oh my. That's why they're my favorite, or one of my favorite. The red just pops. So double kings and double threes. It's been too long for our luck to remain this way. This deck has to provide some sort of turnaround for us, wouldn't you think? I guess this is a little bit of a start. And another 2. Well, at least we made a play early to change up our pattern. And that ace will be useful. We'll wait for this one. We have another 6. Nice and early to mix things up. And thankfully, it didn't lead to anything being changed. 3 aces. Let's throw down a king. And yet another 2. So, here we go. There's the 6 spoken of earlier. Another queen. And oh, there we go. Looks like this doesn't seem right. We should be able to make a play. Triple kings. What is up with all of these gosh darn triplets? And then our hand almost never helps out when we do have an unfavorable deal. So with all those triplets, we now have triple kings and queens. Is this enough? Oh my gosh, now make it quadruple. Ridiculous. And we just missed 2 jacks in a row. Make that 3. And wouldn't you know it, that is the end of this game, unless there is some sort of magic waiting from those plays, but I don't think so. So for a double check, now we're for that 10, 8, 5, 7, or 4. Just really unlucky. So let's see this. What was underneath our base cards this time? I'm telling you, this deck is gonna turn it around. We'll just have to wait another game to see when. series of cuts. And then 4 of these. Let's see if that did the trick. Game number 2. I wonder what card will double up this time. Double jacks. I guess that's fitting, considered our last game and double aces. So something in our favor. Double threes. And surprisingly, that's it. Let's do it. We just need to play at this point. Well, not the worst, but definitely can do better than that. Please change up our order. 3 of clubs. Damn. Alright then. I just realized, where are all of the queens at? Well, there's one, but that is the only one, seemingly, that we don't need. And don't tell me already that we're on our final chance. Nope, we are staying alive, just barely. And that might be the nail in the coffin for this game. Yeah, I don't remember a white 6 helping us out. And there it is, the end of our second game. So obviously, doing superstitions won't help us out at all, as there's nowhere for that 5, 7, jack, queen, or 5. Did I say 5, 7, 9, jack, queen, 5? Nothing left on the field. And already we are on to our third game with this deck. I swear, if we see the usual culprits, I feel like so far, double 8s, triple 8s, double 4s, and double queens, double 10s. There have been a lot of culprits so far. I guess we'll just shuffle nice if we had a king there. But you know what? Somehow, I know that end up screwing us over. Alright, 7, 4, ace. So at least there's a pattern right there. Jack. That still fits the pattern, actually. That doesn't. Oh, double jacks and all white cards to start. Get the 2 of clubs out of there. And we have ourselves some plays. I think, oh my gosh, again with the triple 4s. Yeah, I was gonna say something we haven't been able to do. We're not seeing that ace of hearts for a while. Is, what was I gonna say? Oh, break into this pile right here. We haven't really had a chance to, with how these draws have been playing out for us. You know what? We're gonna take a gamble. We're gonna wait for this play because we've just been doing everything kind of on instinct. So let's go against our natural instinct. Come on, pay off. And it looks like it did, as we now have triple or quadruple 4s on the field, but if we get rid of it, will it make a difference? No, it will not. So we must wait. Wait a second, let's go to this one. Pick you up. Straighten you out. And let's wait for another king if given the opportunity. And it looks like we just missed it. And we'll have to take this one at face value. But at least we get a play from it. Next turn. But will it amount to anything is the real question. And I think it will. Once we come down to the end. Okay, here we go. Let's see what our situation has given us. Nowhere for that 6. Nowhere for that 8, so time to build on this ace of hearts, which wouldn't have been possible unless it wouldn't have been possible without that gamble. And what do you know? Quadruple jacks. You can't make this stuff up, as there are no, there's not a 2 of spades or diamonds. And this is just freaking ridiculous. That's the end of this one. I'm really struggling to comprehend the amount of bad luck, the amount of quadruples, the amount of triples, the reoccurrence of 4s, and just so many things going wrong, as we have double 2s, double 6s, double 7s, double queens, double 10s, and double 5s. Ridiculousness. Don't even know what to say at this point. Let's just shuffle this deck of cards for like a minute and see if that does anything for it. How many shuffles do you think I could do in 40 seconds? Let's start now. seconds. Honestly, that's kind of surprising. Oh gosh, here we go again. You'd think the number would be higher initially, but then, in hindsight, it's kind of hard to get a high number with that. I feel like I had a better tempo at the beginning. That's more like it. Here we go. Something to smile about. Triple aces to start. Now don't be a jerk. Cards, because I know you want to. It could be worse. Double kings, double queens, double sevens. Okay. I have no idea. Still, double sixes added to the equation. Wait a second. There we go. Of course. Okay. But on the bright side, I think this would be our third play, so on the bright side we are making a lot of plays. Oh, and also we just got ourselves a fat stack. So add one to our total. Gosh, we were on such a good roll earlier. Oh, actually, let's scrunch it up to about right there. Come on. I think that might be it. Let's hope I'm wrong. Oh, thank goodness. I don't even know where that ace came from. To put down our other king and give us, that works, leads to another play. Okay. Oh wait, there we go. I was thinking for a second, I think we could play on that, but not from our pile, but from our field, I guess. Yeah, my brain's running on fumes right now. So if you're seeing any missed plays, let me know, and feel free to chew me out about it. I'm doing my best not to, though, just so you know. Actually, see, my brain's still working decent. Oh, it's coming down close to it. But the biggest issue is our lack of twos. And I think that is the reason why we can't go any further in this game. maxed that down yet, and let's see what we can do. 2, 4, 5, 6 of diamonds, 7 of diamonds. Where are you? It's in our hand. We have to go diamonds. 4. That means we have to go clubs. Diamonds. Put the hearts with the spades. Hearts with these spades. There we go. Get you out of here. Get you out of here, and please show us a red 8 or a 2 of nope. But that helps a little bit. Okay, let's do this. 4 of spades. Can we get 2? Yes, we can. Oh, yes, we can. 6, 7, 8, 7. And my friend, we gotta win. My goodness, did we deserve that one? Let's just stack it up and see where it gets us. And with these final 2 kings, let's hope we start a streak of good luck to come, as all of these spades are in order, ace to king, as well as all of the clubs. It's been a while since saying that. The hearts, followed by the diamonds. Let's do it. Whoa. I don't know. Felt a little chunky, but we'll see. Dang, I guess I don't have it tonight. 5, 4, 3. Surprisingly missed the ace, and with that, that is the end of the Black Tiger deck. Let's hope it just got us out of a really bad rut as we move on to our next one. So let's clear the field just a little bit as we bring in our next deck, our 8th deck, the Hypnosis deck. This one's fun. Take a look at the Joker's fairly standard, and quick peek at what's inside. Very nice deck. Alright, let's shuffle it up just 4 times and then begin the first game of this set. I honestly just lost count. I think that was 3. greenish 6 and a greenish 10. And we are just missing them. Again, there's a 6, so at least we got that one. And we really need a clutch card to rescue us here, and that is not it. I think that might be it. Let's do a thorough check. Nowhere for that king. Nowhere for that 2. Nowhere for that 4. Nowhere for that 10. 8. 5 there is. Oh, yes there is. And that 5 right there might have saved us. So get out of it. Wait a second. Wrong card. Get out of here. Same with you, and how do you do? Oh wow. Would you look at that? We are 1, 2 away from a fat stack, and I think, yep, we'll be getting that our next turn, as we've already made 3 plays. But you know what? If you're seeing what I'm seeing, we just got ourselves a fat stack. So add 1 to the total officially. And let's finish it up. There we go. Straighten it out a bit. Fat stack. And we have another spot for that king when he decides to ring. I'm not worried. Even though we're missing 3 aces, I think we're just fine. Okay, here we go. Fat stack number 2. And we'll wait for this play. One, 2. Wrong 10. Please give us what we need. That helps. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're in a very tough spot as there's nowhere for that 10, 8, or 6. So we have double 8s, double 9s. It doesn't matter. Let's see what we could do. Oh, I really hope this works out. We've come so far. Oh wait, can't do that. But I can do that. Bring you back. Keep the diamonds together with the clubs, and we will be just fine. Show us an ace. That's not an ace. Okay, so we'll do that. Move you out of the way. And you. 8. Ooh, that's the wrong 8, but technically this is another fat stack. I think. Wait a second. No, it's not. Because we've been doing and some shuffling. But there is another 2. Bring back this stack to our left. And my friend, it would appear that we have just won back-to-back games. So let's stack up these cards and get on to another victory shuffle. We deserve this. We've earned this. It's very clear at this point. And there it is. Once again, all of these spades in order, ace to king, along with the clubs in order, ace to king, the hearts, followed by the diamonds. Let's do it again. This one felt pretty good. And instantly, once I say that, it shows that it was not 2 ace with the kings. My oh my. But nevertheless, we did get ourselves a win and 2 fat stacks added to our total. Game number 2 coming up, off to a strong start. Let's give it 4 more shuffles. that changes everything. Our hand doesn't look too promising, but you know what? At least we have another chance to go through this. Double sevens, double threes. I don't think we can make it out now. I don't remember any eights or green eights, whatever they're called. My, oh my. Here we go. Wait a second. We are just going through every last card possible, aren't we? Alright, now it has to be official. Nowhere for that 10. Nowhere for that 5. And nowhere for those 3 kings. Wow. Well, we did get a win, so I guess we can't really complain just yet. Anyway, we move on to game 3, and it feels like it's been a while since we've done this, but let's do our check of which cards were left unturned. Double jacks. Double aces. Double eights, double twos, double fours. Double sixes, make that triple sixes. Let's not repeat the pattern of the triples again, shall we? Even though the triple kings and triple sixes just reared their pesky heads. Right, last shuffle. Let's get in to game 3. You haven't done that in a while. Welcome back, camera. How are you? Anyway, I was about to say, have you ever ran a marathon or a long distance and you have like a set point you want to make it to? Or exercise? But marathon's probably the best example. And you start strong, you're like, you know what, I got this. You're halfway through. I've got this. And then probably 70-80% of the way through, you start to think, oh my, I'm really tired. I really can't get through this. But then you get a second wind at the end and power through. goodness, we had no bloody chance. And with that, we move on to our last game with this deck, the Hypnosis deck. Let's see if we can end strong and add some tallies to our totals. You think a Dexorcism? I'm starting to think a Dexorcism. The cards sure don't want a Dexorcism as they start to flee from my hand. So let's do it. It'll look fun with this deck. You know what? Quick pause if you've made it to this point. Say marathon. If you're awake, if that is. Also, time to do another little guess at which card is left unturned. So make your guesses. You know what? I'm thinking an ace. Let's go ace of spades. Would you believe me if I was going to say three of spades? I know those hearts, but it was close. Alright, one more. King of spades, here we go. Five of diamonds. I know one of you got that one right now. Alright, let's clean it up and deal it out. Let's give a countdown since it is our 8th deck. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's not terrible. Definitely not ideal, but we can work with it, especially if we keep getting cards like that to grow for us. And let's do it. I'm not paying attention, but I don't a second. And is that our third play? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. No, it is not. Yes, it is. We must wait. 4 of, yes. Yes, we can. 3, 4, 7. Nope. Queen. And I think we're done. As there's nowhere for that 2. Nowhere for that 10. Nowhere for that 7. If we could place down that 4 and get to it. Wait a second. No, we couldn't. We would need a greenish 5 to help us out, but we do not have that, so double 9s, quadruple kings, just realized that. Double queens, double 6s, and nothing we could do about that. On to our 9th deck of the night, but first, which cards were left unturned? Double 5s, double 9s, oh my gosh, the 9s are at it again. And the 8s, triple 8s, double jacks, my goodness. We got attacked. Anyway, time to put this away. Put this to the side, I should say. Not away. Don't like doubling up on words. And move on to our next one. Now we're on to the Carnival 1984 deck. A very lovely deck. Very interesting at that. So, let's put our gaffs and jokers to the side and shuffle up these cards. These cards are surprisingly very nice in person. They just pop. And luckily, a great amount of the awesomeness of these seeps through the screen. So let's give this deck 2 more shuffles and begin our 4-game series with our 9th deck. And I think I might have given this an extra shuffle, but that won't hurt us, will it? Clear it up. And let's deal it out. I like how these cards do kind of put numbers in the background. For that example, that 4. You see a 4 behind it. That ace is a 1. And just very cryptic, if you ask me. Gotta love extra effort. Alright, 1 ace already out of the way. A king with his queen. A jack with his queen. And a 10 with the jack. 6, 7, and let's go 5. Double 2s, double 5s, and double 10s to start. Actually, yes. We got this. This just feels like it's gonna go well, doesn't it? So far, all plays. 2, 3, and let's stop there. For that one at least. 7, nope. 4, nope. Alright, so the ace of hearts would be pretty helpful, as well as maybe... Oh, that makes sense. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Just kidding. Alright. 6, 5, 4. Now double queens with that. And we're in a bit of a different situation now, aren't we? That might be helpful. I remember some black sevens. Let's just hope we can get our hands on another one of them. Well, there's a red 7. And there is a black 7. There's the ace of hearts. And let's just build, because I have a feeling we're not going to get a chance for a fat stack if we keep up at this pace. And unfortunately, that is the end to our first game. So just in case you missed it, now we're for that 8, 7, 4, 9, and lastly king. We needed the 2 of diamonds and 3 of hearts to give ourselves a better chance, but you know what? Not a bad game, just moved very quick, so it seems like we didn't have the best of results. So let's take a check. What was left unturned this time? Double 9s, oh my goodness. Did I miss something? It feels like I missed double 10s, and that is it. Nope, double 6s, that's what I missed. So a decent start. Shuffles and we'll begin our second game as we are nearing the end of our 400th video. And it's a little bit of time for some recollection, I'd say. So let's clear it off. Oh, really? Why must you do that so often? You know our pattern, silly camera. I know you have enough AI in you to figure that out. Anyway, earlier during this, or a little over a month ago, since at the point of doing this I'm still maintaining daily uploads, somehow I reached the point of Solitaire number 365, and one of you pointed out that is a year's worth of Solitaire. And I took a second and thought about that, and I was like, holy crap. Wow. That's ridiculous. That's kind of cool. Kind of freaking awesome, but also, why? Triple checks. That's moments like this is when you think why. Anyway, just thinking about that for a while just really put a little bit into perspective of how crazy this is. But you know what? Every day, a lot of you are here to play Solitaire with, so it just makes it that much more fun to stick to it. It's gonna be fun looking back when this is all over at how many freaking Solitaire videos I made. And what I've been doing recently, or not recently, but I guess you could consider recently, is looking at other people uploading Solitaire videos on YouTube by most recent. And besides me, sometimes I see 4 or 5 of my videos in a row, and I'm like, yeah, that's pretty cool. But also I'm pretty dumb for doing that, but it's still pretty videos like this, and there already have been people I've inspired. Lots of stuff with that. Let's just keep this positive as we finally start to get rid of these low cards. My goodness. And I believe this 4 would be our third play. And Mr. King, you'll have to wait. Where was I? Oh yeah, stupid amount of solitaire videos. I don't care, it's awesome. If you want to see what I'm talking about, just go to YouTube, type in like ASMR solitaire, and in the filter box, type in the most upload date, and I'll give you the newest uploads, and there you'll see a lot of my videos if you keep scrolling. And it's really kinda crazy when you think about it. Anyway, we are having ourselves an amazing comeback right here. Alright, put down, you know what, we'll wait for that king just in case we get a better opportunity, and we will not. So there's that king, and what can we do from here? 5, I suppose. Oh yeah, so nowhere for that jack. 8 or 7. 4. And you're not gonna believe it, but we don't have the cards we need to continue. Unless. Yes. Yes. 4 of hearts. Wait a second, let's not pin that on anybody. Yeah, we got like the worst card for our situation. So, we're done. There's nothing else we could do. We gave it our best, but just a little bit short on this one. Again, not a bad game, it's just a pretty quick tempo for the most part. But we almost got there. Just a little bit short, and almost got a fat stack. 5 cards left. Already with the 8s and 9s, I really am beginning to despise them. Alright, game number 3. I remember during the first, like, huge milestone solitaire video, the 100th, I was so excited to do that. That's why it is a 3-hour special. And just thinking about how much has changed since then in these videos, and just kind of with the channel a bit, it's really crazy to think about. Yeah, if you just kind of look through my channel and see the way videos kind of changed. The videos are for the most part the same. I tried making them better and easier / more relaxing to watch. Increasing quality in picture, audio, you know, the usual stuff. But just that first video, I was super excited to do the 100th. And I remember it took like a month, and then finally like 1,000 people saw it. I was like, oh, this is awesome. Because at the beginning, not many people watched the videos compared to like most other people, but you know what, I don't care. I like our group of people. And it was really fun just seeing people actually watch a silly video, because the thumbnail looked really bad in my opinion. But I don't like changing stuff too much, just because it's fun seeing kind of an archive of how the channel's changed for the most part. Anyway, on to the 200th video. That's about the time I decided to do this every day especially for solitaire videos, because those are the ones that actually got attention. And plus they're fun to do, knowing there's a nightly routine with people as well. So, a little after that, I decided, you know what, we're doing every day. And I had no idea what I signed up for. And on to the 300th special, which was another 3-hour one. I was so excited. It sounds like I'm saying I'm not excited now. I am. But I just remember the feelings, because it was only not too long ago, of just wanting to try something and making it better, more relaxing, longer, for more people to just clock out to and just rest. And I did a lot of planning to get that to be kind of satisfactory. Not how I'd really like it to be, but sometimes you just have to settle. Especially when you kind of create a deadline for yourself, so you're kind of forced to change, adapt, and get better. Even though it's kind of at a slow pace sometimes, it's better to get better. Wow, I hate saying repetitive words. It is a better fit option to improve even just a little bit every day, as opposed to a lot every once in a while, because at least there is constant growth. And sometimes the growth is harder to notice. Other times, then the more apparent ones, it may be just a little bit more discouraging, as we are having a very interesting game so far. But I think we might be reaching the end right here. And, oh, wait a second, this card could be the one that changes it. A red 7. Oh wait, there's a red 7. Alright, so if you just missed it, add a fat stack to our total, as we have king to 2 right here. That's not what we were wanting, but what we got. Okay. A red 10 would be nice, but I know that's not in the cards for us right now, so double 9s, double 2s, and that is it for this one, as there's nowhere for that jack, nowhere for that queen, and nowhere for that 4. Nothing else to do on the field. Oh, wait a second, we can do this, but that won't really get us anywhere, so just to do it real quick, jack, queen, and 4 of diamonds. It wasn't a bad game. We had a good trend, at least we got a fat stack this time. So if we continue in this direction, we should end strong with this deck before our final series of games for the night with the 10th deck. My oh my. It's just double kings, a crazy marathon, and double 10s with double 3s. Alright, let's give this deck a bit of a casino shuffle after some revels, of course. six of spades, almost. Alright. Only 5 games left, and we start with the 9 of clubs. You know what? Let's give a countdown as well. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not upset with it. It seems like we've gotten the Ace of Diamonds a fair amount of times with this deck. Definitely not complaining with that. Double threes, double nines, and here we go. Show us a red jack. Oh, there we go. At least we're doing something, and there is our red jack. You know what? I think I'm just about to pick up that second wind I was talking about earlier. And I just know it. We're getting down to the final half hour just about. And it's just crazy now thinking about it. Okay, keep yourself together. Don't be too energetic. All 4 aces. Perfect. Oh my. What a way to end it with this deck. Fairly abruptly. So, just in case you missed it, that is the end of our night with this deck. As there's nowhere for that 7, 5, queen, 4, king, 8, and lastly, 4s, so double 4s, double 5s, double 3s, and double 9s in the field. We could barely build on our aces. Let's clean this field up and get ready for the final set of the night. Double 10s, triple 10s, double jacks, double 6s, double queens, and triple jacks. So pretty nasty hanging out under there. And here it is. The Carnival 1984 did its job somewhat. As we move on to the final deck of the night, and fittingly, in my opinion, you know what it must be. The levels to start. And let's just relax and finish the night just quite right, if we might. Starting with a 6. It's funny right now, I'm thinking about the next milestone video, and it just nearly made me, fall asleep. Don't know why, but let's just focus on this moment as we start with double 2s, double 8s, as well as a lovely ace of hearts. It's been a long one tonight, but it's been very fun. And it started off pretty normal. Then we managed to work in some new stuff, not really new, but some interesting stuff towards the middle. So as we wrap up, I hope there was a little bit of something for everyone who watched this tonight, and I really hope you enjoyed this 4-hour special about, I think, why does it have to be one of these games where it's very slow and keeps you on your toes? Well, that is the end of this game. All we could do is put down the 2 of hearts, and it's time for a double check, as there's nowhere for that 2, 4, jack, 10, 8, 7, and lastly 6. Just a little bit unlucky. Yes, unlucky to start this final set, but you know what? Things are just gonna be alright. Double kings, double 3s, double queens, double 4s, double 6s, triple queens, and that is it. Only 3 games left. Just out of curiosity, how many of you are going through all of the 100th videos I've done in the future? And how far along am I? Did I reach the end of the 1000th? Am I on video number 401, 550 or something, 800, 900? Let me know. It'd be really cool to see just a string of comments saying, oh, I was here when he was at video number 400 exactly, then 401, then 500, 552, 603, 637, 708, and so on. That would be pretty neat. Only if, though, you are watching all of the 100th specials or specials. I know I'd be doing that. Alright. good to go. I thought we could have played that too, but clearly we can't. Another question I just thought of, and if any of you respond to this, you're ridiculous. How many of you are watching this exact moment on your first time watching this video? And if you are, I have to give you a quick hand because, my goodness, get some rest. Sorry I couldn't do it for you, but get some rest. Just turn everything off, close your eyes, and drift away to Neverland, or whatever you prefer to think of. Double fives, double queens, double nines. Missing our red jacks to help us build. And for our... Oh, wait a second. Now it's official. For our second game, there's nowhere for that king. Nowhere for that 10. Nowhere for that 8. Nowhere for that 9. And lastly, nowhere for that king. Just to do a thorough check. Nope. Let's pack it up and move on to our second to last game. Come on, Gorilla Deck, don't let us down. At least give us a fat stack. Double fours. Double jacks. Triple fours. Double sevens. Double aces. Triple sevens worth. Really? Did we really get 3 triplets in here? Or am I just seeing things? I think I'm seeing things. Yeah. Just the 2 triplets. Third game. Let's shuffle banana. So B. This stuff is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. And now, I got a song stuck in your head. You're welcome. That was actually one of my favorite songs as a kid. I guess I was a kid then. My sister would always play those types of things on the radio, and when we're out of town, that was one of the few songs on my iPod. And I just listen to that on loop just because I love the instrumentals, the voice, and as a kid, if you hear a song with bananas, you know it's a good song. Well, that's a tough start. Double queens, double sevens. Come on. I know I said we'll be fine either way, but that doesn't mean just to be a jerk. Is this gonna happen? For the first time of the night, we have been swept jack, king, six, double sevens, double queens on the field. And that was not so slick. Alright, so how many cards left on turn? 2, 4, 2, 4, 5. Wait. 6. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So I can't count right now. 6, 12, 17, 21. 21 cards. Here we go. Already starting with the 9. Double fives, double nines, double sixes, double aces, double, where is it? Come on, you know it's there somewhere. Threes, triple aces, triple threes, and quadruple aces. You can't make this stuff up. Tonight has been just a flurry of quadruples. Fitting, yes. Welcome, not really. But you just can't make things up to a certain point. So, here we go. You know what? Let's shuffle this deck up a bit. Give it some cuts. Then shuffle it up some more. And give it one final exorcism. that back-to-back jacks and another 5. And I'm pretty sure with that 5, that has sealed our fate for tonight. My, oh my friend, how long it's been, and that's how it ends. So as we wrap up this final game, just want to say it's been fun. Even though we've had our ups and downs throughout this video. Did I really just? Yes, I did. I don't know, I can't express enough how fun it is doing this with you every night, or whenever you come back to watch triple jacks, double sevens, queen and a 5, and nowhere on the field. Let's clean it up. Another 100 down until our next 100. We will keep on with our pace. And for the final time of the night, the cards left unturned were double 4s, double kings, double 8s, double aces, double 6s, and double 3s. Wow. Officially over. It's really crazy thinking about it. Anyway, it's been fun. I'm kind of at a loss for words. I'm really tired too. I really hope you are. 10 decks, 4 games per, for a total of 40 games on the night. Crazy. I really hope you enjoyed. I tried mixing it up from last time, making it a bit better, in hopes that you get the maximum amount of relaxation and rest possible. 10 decks, and here they were, in order. The bicycle. Whoa, it's getting a little crooked. There we go. Bicycle. Foil back in gold. Metallics in green. Tally-Ho Spectrum 2. Slurpee. Metallics B in red. Grid 2.0 in blue. Black Tiger. Hypnosis in blue and green. Carnival 1984. And the Gorilla deck back. And that's officially a wrap. Seriously, all of you out there, make this fun to do. And without you, I would probably have stopped much long ago. But now it's just fun going through and seeing how much we could play this game, even though it treats us a little bit like crap. But seriously, all of you are awesome. I can't express how much I feel that, how much I wish the best for all of you, even though we don't really see each other. You haven't really seen me, and vice versa. 400 down, 600 to go, but on to the next one.